Yo, what up? How's everybody doing? It's Saturday evening, and you know what that means. That means my voice is going to be a little weaker than usual because I've been talking a lot today. But not that much weaker. I don't know, I'm feeling okay. I've had a cough all day, so I've been taking lozenges as if they were candy. But they're the pectin lozenges, so it's okay. As opposed to the other kind of lozenge where it's like, oh, you probably shouldn't have more than 2 in a day. They'll kill you or something. The cult is engaged in exercise. I'm hoping that I can bring myself around to exercise a little bit. Eventually. I keep sleeping all day. I'm tired of it. But I'm also tired. And that's how it that's how it is sometimes. Oh god, the cough. The turbo lozenge. Yeah, that's what I need. I probably need some Robitussin or something. But I'll be alright, probably. I figured this would be an okay follow-up to the Crusader Kings, Elder Kings 2 mod stream. But I guess there might be a bunch of reading depending on what I get up to. I don't know. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind is a really interesting game. The combat is not good. But it lets you do interesting things. Things that games don't like you doing, especially not anymore. Like giving you spells that make you fly. Oh goodness.
Have $25 or something.
The or something also would have been acceptable, but thank you very much for the $25 donation, Tar. Very much appreciated. My tangible reward for playing Morrowind, I guess. Imagining a lozenge like the Jawbreaker from Ed, Edd n Eddy, but it's medicine. I feel like you would probably be able to tell. But yeah, so I'm going to just... I'm gonna pick up where I was last playing with my current character. But I've got a lot to think about. I think the combat is fine, there's just a lot of visual disconnect. The combat is not good because it is, like, turn-based RPG combat, but in action form. Well, you know what? Well, let's go ahead and get into it. Doing quests was apparently what I was up to. It's been like 2-3 weeks since I played.
You can speak freely, friend to friend.
I believe you. What's up? Very good day to you. We've already talked on most topics. Tell me about the Ashlands. The Ashlands are the dry wastelands on the lower slopes of the Red Mountain. What's her background? She's a scout. Fantastic.
So careless, these creatures.
I think I have Night Eye equipped right now. Nice. Inventory. Nope. Which? I can't remember which button is inventory. Okay, that's my fighty weapon. That's my magic weapon. Oh god.
You need not be afraid. My
Tab is third person.
Now where did I put that?
Oh yeah, so I am F1? I don't think so. No, that's adding items to quick keys. Tab is the console.
What was that?
I don't know what it was. We've got sneak. It took me a long time to figure out how sneak mode functions, because if you look over there in the bottom left corner, this is not sneak mode, this is sneak mode. So like my view gets slightly lower, but if you're allowed to steal things, like you won't be caught stealing things, then a little icon of a hand reaching for a bag appears. In most games it's I. Yeah, but in most games E is interact and space is jump. But that's backwards. I'm pressing E right now. Cliffracer.wave.
Of course. What may I do?
Oh right, of course. Foolish me. Inventory is right-click. How could I have forgotten? Alright, so I've got the Umbra Sword. I've got Glass Cuirass, Glass Greaves. I've got some Dark Brotherhood pieces. And I've got a whole bunch of random enchanted bullshit. Because enchanted items work weird. But also, you may notice, hey, all your stats except for luck are 100. What's up with that? Well, you see. It's very easy to get your stats to 100 in this game if you know how the leveling system works. So up here you've got major skills, you got minor skills, and then miscellaneous skills. So increasing your miscellaneous skills does not progress, I think also your minor skills, but I'm not 100% sure about that. But increasing your miscellaneous skills does not progress you towards the next level. But they will contribute towards what stats you will get larger bonuses from when you level up. So when you level up, you get to choose 3 stats to put points into. By default, you put a single point into a stat. But if you have leveled up a skill associated with any individual stat enough, then you will get progressively larger bonuses. So the maximum is 5. So if you're just going to level up whatever major skills and not really think about what major skills you're focusing on too hard, then what you can do is you can go to your miscellaneous skills and be like, oh, I want to level up my strength. So I'm going to go level up my armorer a bunch. And what else do I want? I'm also going to level up my agility. So I'm going to go level up my block a bunch. And I also want endurance. So I'm going to go level up my medium armor a bunch. So you get a bunch of you get a bunch of levels in these 3 skills, and then it doesn't matter what skills you're actually leveling up with, because then you can just use the bonus to agility, strength, and endurance that you got from leveling up these miscellaneous skills. So then you just get +5 to 3 different stats every time you level up, and most importantly, there are no limits to how many times you can be trained by trainers. So if you find someone that can train you all the way up to level 100 in a skill, then you go to them and you train, 10 times. And so it's like, okay, I go to the block trainer and get 10 levels, I go to armor, get 10 levels, go to medium armor, get 10 levels, and then I go to a trainer for one of my major skills and get 10 levels. And then I will level up because I have 10 skills in I got 10 levels in a major skill, and I got a bunch of levels in the skills that I care about the stats for. And then, you level up and you get +5 to those 3 stats. And you can just do that until you get 100 in every stat, and that can happen relatively early on. Luck isn't maxed out, because you can only put 1 point into luck at a time. Because luck does not have any governing skills. Hello.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Miles Glorious. This is Margon, and I'm Miles Glorious. Lots of pilgrims come here to visit the temple shrine. Is there anything I can help you? Do you need services? We have several priests, 2 at the tower shrine, 1 at the outpost. We also have a veteran smith, master-at-arms, drill master, and scout at the outpost. Armorer. The armorer discipline is the maintenance of weapons and armor at top efficiency. Worn weapons do less damage, worn armor protects less against attacks. As wear increases, the diminishing effects of weapons and armor is dramatic. Fantastic. I have no idea what I was doing. I agreed to help Louis Beauchamp discover what happened to his airship and recover the Amulet of Infectious Charm. The crew was to fly to Solstheim and search a barrow located at the eye of a wolf-shaped formation. Oh, Solstheim. I'm not doing that right now. I have 96 pages of journal entries. Because... journal entries will just stay there even if you've completed the quest. It's like, no, this is your journal in sequential order. If I go all the way back to page 1, like, my orders are to go to the town of Balmora and report to a man named Cassius Cosades, which is the very first thing that happens in the game. This is Elder Scrolls? Sure is. I spoke with Listian Bierlis, Helene's apprentice. He summoned a scamp and then lost control of it. Everything's to be under control. Right, I was doing quests for the Aldrun Mages Guild. Oh wait, there's also... Okay, so these are quests. Bad actor. Mystery of the Dwarves. Helene's Hut. I am not a necromancer. Didn't I have a quest? Okay. Let me try and reorient myself here. So, first let's scroll through my spell list. So here are my powers. Here are my spells. Here are all of my spells. And then here are my magic items, because most magic items aren't like, oh, you just equip the item and then you get the benefit. No. Most items are have cast when used effects. So you have to use the item in order to get a benefit. So this ring gives you invisibility for 10 seconds when you use it, and it has 50 charge. And the charge regenerates over time, depending on how good your enchanting skill is. How good is my enchanting? My enchanting skill is 100, obviously. I do have a couple of weapons that cast when you strike, which is when you hit someone. I've got a belt that increases my athletics by 5 points. That's pretty cool. Oh, right. The enchanting in this game is fucking weird. Like, you can put so few enchantments on any item. Like, the only items that you can actually put a decent amount of enchantments on are specifically, like, Daedric gear. But all the Daedric gear is super heavy and also considered heavy armor, so if you're not using heavy armor as your armor skill, then fuck you. But I did enchant this ring to give a constant effect of 1 point of slow fall, which means I will never take fall damage. Are you a spell sword? Yes. Basically. I'm also an alchemist. And I've been making some potions. I've made a couple of potions in my time. I got some water walking. I got a lot of water walking. I got some water breathing. I got 121 of these restore health potions. So, you may look at all these potions and be like, wow, you're just abusing alchemy to boost your stats to astronomical heights, aren't you? You cheater. And I say, no. I'm trying to be as legit with my alchemy as I can be. I just buy whatever alchemy ingredients I come across, and I just make a bunch of potions. And usually what I do with those potions is I sell them. Who do I sell them to, you may ask? Well, let me select Amulet of Recall as my current magic ability, and use it.
Have you any news?
No, that's my lockpick. There's Eye of Night. How do I sell all these items? Well, I swing on by to my good buddy Creeper. He's creeping. So, Creeper, you can't really see it there. Creeper has 500 gold, has 5,000 gold to buy items with. And no matter what your mercantile skill, Creeper will always buy everything at their core value. So, each of these water walking potions is worth 174 gold. And by God, Creeper will buy them for 174 gold. So, here, have some bad water walking potions. Have some more bad water walking potions. Let's see. Some of these water breathing potions are heavy. Let's sell some of these. A couple more. Alright, there we go. So, how is your encumbrance not awful? Well, you see, I have maximum strength. So my carrying capacity is 500. However, most of this 431 weight out of my 500 capacity is potions. It is mostly potions. And doing this is how I have 32,000 gold. Sorry, this is how I have 37,000 gold. I will use some of these potions sometimes, but mostly I just carry them around to sell. So yeah, any enchanted items you have, they show up in this list for using. Including, like, if your weapon has a cast when used effect. Like, my big ol' cool sword, the Umbra sword, has a cast when used effect. Not cast on hit, cast when used. So, in order to use... Oh boy. In order to use the effect on my sword, I have to specifically equip the ability that is attached to my sword. And when you do that, I think it's this button. So if you look in the bottom left corner, I now have my sword equipped twice, because one of those is my magic slot. So if I want to use the effect of my sword... Wow. Oh wait, things are trying to kill me. These things are trying to kill me. Got him. Ooh. Their hides can be used to make potions of telekinesis. Don't mind if I do. Some flowers. Yeah, so the fastest way to get around in most circumstances, if you're not, like, abusing alchemy to make potions of levitate 5,000 or whatever, most of the time, you're going to be jumping. Because jumping is faster than walking, even if you have maximum acrobatics, which is your jumping skill, and maximum athletics, which is your running skill. Even if both of those are maximized, jumping will be faster.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
So this is the Mages Guild,
My pleasure.
and this lady is very important because this lady is a guild guide, and guild guides allow you to teleport to various locations. Because if I were to bring up my map and I try to click on a location to fast travel to it, you can't fast travel locations just wherever, whenever. If you want to if you want to teleport somewhere, then you need to cast the mark spell, either by hard casting it yourself or finding an item that can cast it, such as the mark ring. And then you can use recall, either on an item or as a spell, to go back to the location you marked. And there's also, God, what's it called? Alchemy Intervention, or Divine Intervention? Divine Intervention. Divine Intervention will teleport you to a specific place depending on where you cast it. So in the region that I cast it, it takes me to the Buckmoth Legion Fort. I think the town that I was just in is like over here somewhere. Oh wait, no, this is Ultra. So let's go back to the mark that I have placed, which is just in front of Creeper, my buddy. There's another merchant in the game that is like a creature merchant that will just buy things at face value. It's the mud crab merchant.
Welcome, friend.
One, I don't know where it is. Two, it doesn't buy as many
Go
different
ahead.
things
I'm all
as
ears.
Creeper will. Okay, so I think it was a lady at the
Share your thoughts,
Balmora
friend. I enjoy the company.
Mages Guild that wanted me to go find a thing, and I want her to remind me what thing that was. Oh, I can get a quest from this lady now. I need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. While you're there, you can collect Monway's guild dues. Oh yeah, so conversations in this game are based off of, like, topics of interest. So you got hot links to various topics that you can click, but you also have, like, here are all of the things that you're allowed to talk to this person about. Telvanni's name is Larar Beriloth. He's in Sulipund. If you can't convince him to join, kill him! While you're there, collect the guild dues from Monway. She's in Punabi, nearby. Tell me about Sulipund. It's further along the trail from Punabi. It's just before the fork in the path. Great. Tell me about Punabi. Leave Balmora going towards Fort Moonmoth to the east. Cross the old Dwemer Bridge just north of the fort that leads into Molag Amur. Go past the Dwemer Ruin, and follow the winding trail east until you reach a lake. You will see Mirandus to the south. I will mark the stronghold on your map. Head north from Mirandus on the path between the hills. Punabi will be on your right. Silpund will be further up the path to the left. Just follow the signs to Molag Mar. You don't have quest indicators showing you exactly where to go. Here are some fucking directions. You might want to write these down so that you can follow this route that I am describing to you orally. It's very interesting. It's nostalgic if you were around for this kind of game, like this kind of thing being the norm. I kinda wasn't. The first game of this kind that I really put a lot of time into was Oblivion. The first, like, open world RPG. But it's very cool. Like, it makes the world feel more immersive in that regard. Tell me about the guild dues. Monway has failed to pay her dues for several years, and now she owes us over 2,000 septims. Allegedly, she is researching something in Punabi, near Lalar, Bariloth, and Silpund. If you can convince her to pay the dues, I will split them with you. Otherwise, kill her! You don't seem very nice, lady. Join us. It's not hard, Conjurer. Just go to Silpund and convince Lalar Bariloth to join. If you can't convince him, kill him, and don't forget to pay a visit to Monway in Punabi. Trebonius. Imperial Swit. He knows nothing of the Dunmer and even less of politics.
Ash_Greytree gifted a tier 1 sub to Durasup. They have given 126 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub, Ash. Snorrowind. Truly love Morrowind. Yeah, I have an appreciation for Morrowind now. I still would probably play, like, if you told me I had to sit down and do like a full in-depth playthrough of Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim, like completely, like with no context, I would probably pick either Oblivion or Skyrim before I would pick Morrowind, but I feel I have been enjoying Morrowind. Morrowind is really neat and cool and weird with all of its systems. So Trebonius is the Archmage, and he sucks, and everyone hates him. When you're speaking with him, just nod your head and smile and forget everything he said.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Okay. Someone somewhere wanted me to find a thing. Was it you? Conjuration. The Conjuration discipline is the mastery of the spell effects of the College of Conjuration. Great! Conjuration spells. There are a few variants and versions of Conjuration spells. Domination spells? Bound... oh, God. How about mysticism? How about mysticism spells? How about other mysticism spells? Summoning spells? Transport spells? Ooh. Absorption spells? Look at all this shit. Look at all of these things this person had to say to me. Any spells? Yeah, just give me all of them. Can you train me in anything? I can teach you nothing more. I can teach you nothing more. I can teach you nothing more.
An honor.
Wow, I guess I'm just better than you at everything. Oh, weird. Damn it, there was a thing. There was a teleport thing. Oh, right. Fuck the Mages Guild. My fucking house is ready. Tried to voice act the game. Yeah, if you're trying to, like, voice act, like, the whole thing, like, all of the text, there's too much. You can't read all of that. You would be essentially creating multiple audiobooks. There's a lot of writing in this game. Check it out, it's House Hlalu, which is the house that I currently represent. Because they were the least racist.
Yes, I do think he meant
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Hello, Dondos Dryler. That was my stronghold. So I did a couple of quests for this house. Did a variety of things. I double-crossed some dudes. I ruined a Kwama mine. I was helping some people out. Some dude was, like, betraying the guild, so I pretended to work for him and just ruined all of his plans and then got him arrested. It was great. So then, eventually, I got to the point where I was like, hey, can I have more work? And they were like, I don't know if I have any work for you if you don't have a stronghold. You better go talk to this guy to get a stronghold. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go get a stronghold. I want you to go check on your stronghold and talk to the foreman, Dorbul Grorush. Make sure everything is going as planned. Rethrin Manor is being built on the Odai Plateau. If you follow the Odai River south of Balmora, you should see the construction on the southwest after the wood bridge. I'll mark it on your map. Fantastic. The beast race walking animation. It's so silly. Like, I understand why they don't want to do digitigrade beast races anymore. Because, no, just make them have a regular foot so they can wear boots. Because beast races in this game can't wear boots or closed face helmets. And so, like, that's pretty limiting. And it's flavorful, but it is kind of a bummer for people who want to be a cat person. Okay. Just say the boots resize to the wearer and fits their feet. So, but that would still require like different animation rigging. That would still require like making designing an entirely new boot just for a small portion of characters. Yeah, like they it's about like the payoff you get for the amount of effort that you're putting in. And I'm not saying that, you know, Bethesda is lazy or anything like that. No, it didn't even drop a pinion. Whack. Oh wait, it was marked on my map, wasn't it? Odai Plateau. Past it? Like, these games are very large, and there is a lot of content in them. It makes sense that you would want to try and make the content that you are making as accessible to a wide variety of as wide a variety of players as you can. Morrowind had less pressure to do that. Morrowind was very willing to be very weird and have a bunch of things that only niche players and play styles will have access to. Oh shit, is this it? Boink. Hey!
You need not be afraid. My anger is reserved for the foolish.
Okie dokie. You hear about the stronghold? Tell Dondos the work is on schedule, and you better pay me that bonus he promised. Your journal has been updated. I'm the foreman here at Rethrin Manor. I keep the workers in line, make sure the job gets done. I'm a commoner. Oh, okay. Hey, you don't like me enough. How about I admire you? I'm sure I've got better things to do. How about I admire you? No one's told me that in so long. So yeah, if you want people to like you, then you can admire them. You can try to intimidate them. And intimidating is like their opinion of you will go up if you intimidate them, but only if you're, like, noticeably stronger than they are. Like, I think you have to be higher level than them in order for Intimidate to have a decent chance of success. You can also bribe them. Or, if you want to murder someone without it being considered murder, you taunt them until they start trying to hurt you. And then as soon as they try to hurt you, then you can murder them. And it's legal. Done that a couple of times. Didn't know you can just keep doing persuasion in front of them in one day. So,
Hey, may your adventures be great.
Oh, thanks. So the button is like right here. So if I move this, let's scoot it down a little bit. So I'm using OpenMW with the I Heart Vanilla mod pack, which is just like make the game a little better, like fix some of the more egregious bugs and oversights and stuff like that. Like make the game still play like Morrowind, but fix some stuff and also make it look better. So one of the things is you can move the dialogue box around like that, and that allows you to do this. You can just mash the button to admire them. So if you want to train your persuasion skill, then you get the window right here, and you get yourself an auto clicker, and you do this. So that's how I got my my speechcraft skill to 98. I didn't get it all the way up to 100 because there are like some books that you can read that give you some points, so I didn't want those points to go to waste, because I don't think they will make you go over 100. Less lazy, more set in their ways. I don't think it's even really set in their ways, it's just, you know, it's about effort and payoff.
That's unusual.
Return on effort investment. So one of the things about this game that kind of bothers me is because sometimes you will get, like, important quests in random dungeons that you come across, you can end up in situations where, like, trapped. Hold up. Use this master's probe. Trap disarmed. Wonderful. You can end up in situations where it's like, hey, I need you to go talk to this guy. And then it turns out that you killed that guy, like, 20 hours ago. And it's like, oh, well, can I still do the quest? Maybe! It depends on for what reason they wanted you to talk to that guy. Because sometimes it's just like, oh, you killed that guy earlier? Cool, you can't do this quest anymore. Threads of fate severed, etc. Yeah. Although that little pop-up of with this character's death, the thread of fate is severed and all that. The classic. Only 450 for 24 weight. I can do better. And also, I just don't... I already have too many potions to sell. But the funny thing about that pop-up that appears when you kill, like, important plot NPCs is that the only character that you're not allowed to kill while still beating the game is the dwarf. Every other character you can kill and still beat the game. The problem is that you have to know where to go and what to do after killing the important people, because usually the important people tell you where to go and what to do. Shrine of Saint Veloth. Would you like to make a donation and receive a blessing? Sure! What do you want? Veloth's Indwelling, I guess? Thought it was a soft lock no matter what. Nope! Because, like, you can, like, do an alternate route for Wraithguard that lets you, like, it gives you a thing that lets you use Sunder and Keening without dying. And there's also other ways of getting around that problem, but... yeah. It's a very interesting thing. Alright, I was going back to House Lalu. Playing Veilguard and at the first big choice, and it's a tough one. I'm interested in seeing, like, how Veilguard shakes out in the end, because a lot of people are mad because it's woke, and a lot of people are mad because you're not allowed to be rude, and so on. And so that's a lot of just, like, first impressions. I have very little idea what the actual gameplay in Veilguard is like. You want to discuss your stronghold? Sure. What did he say? Ah, good. Your stronghold should be ready soon. Thanks for keeping me up to date. Great. So now I have to do something else for a little while. Or I could just sit there and wait. But let's do something else for a while. Right. Mage's Guild, not a necromancer. Hulin's Hut. Edwina. Where is Edwina? Edwina is in... I think I know where she is. Veilguard is a good game, but not the game people wanted. I have no idea what people wanted after Inquisition. Inquisition was kind of weird. I was under the impression that it was pretty good, but weird. Oh god, I don't remember where the Mage's Guild in Belmora is. Oh wait, it was over here, wasn't it? It was the Thieves Guild that's over there? Ah, Mage's Guild. So I think Edwina is... hello there. I'd like to go to the Aldrun Mage's Guild? Hello, Jordan. How's it going? Oh, Edwina! I went to the house.
Three blessings, Sarah.
Edwina! What did you find at Hulin's hut? Was it worth all these intolerable interruptions? So Hulin's apprentice summoned a scamp? Is that all? Can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial. Speaking of which, I discovered these scrolls during my research. You may find them useful. Wow! Chimarvamidium. Chimarvamidium. Can you believe this isn't about a Dwemer construct at all? The book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return the book before Cyrilonwe suspects anything. Return the book to wherever you found it. I don't fucking remember where I found it. Take the book back to the Mage's Guild in Vivek. Hulin's hut. I'm trying to forget about it.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Okie dokie. Oh! My mysticism increased from the book. Also, most books, like, this icon has a red window. So that means you're not allowed to take it. That means it's stealing. But most books, if you just read them, but you don't take them, then that's fine. Except for bookstores. You'll get in trouble at bookstores if you try to read books, or like stores in general. If you try to read a book at a store, then they will be mad at you because, hey, I'm selling that book. Like,
Share your thoughts.
I can't sell you the book if you just read the whole thing. Oh, wait. Uh-huh. I would like to go to Vivek.
Well met.
The city, not the guy. Shimmer of Minium. Cyril Onway probably keeps the book near her in the Mages Guild. Do whatever it takes to get the book and then return to me. If you're caught stealing, it's a crime against the guild. It's the 6th volume of the Ancient Tales of the Dwemer. Most of the ancient tales are not truly Dwemer in origin, but this one may be an exception. Let me read the Chimerandium. The Chimmer had great skills in magic and bladery. Wow, that's a book, alright. Fantastic. Okay, first I need to remember who Cyril Onway is.
Well met.
Yes, I'm sure.
An
Aha,
honor,
you.
to be sure.
I think it was in this chest. So I'm gonna close the door. Gonna put the book back in the chest. And I'm just gonna trust that I did that right. Barnes & Noble never stopped me like that. I would sit there, yeah, but this is different.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm
Things are more
all
severe in Morrowind. Back to Aldrin. Also, you can't go through these gaps. Unless you're levitating, maybe? Maybe you can go through them if you're levitating. Oh, you can't? No, it's not these ones. These ones are like slightly higher than the ones that you find in... You can find like very similar construction in tombs and stuff. You can't actually do this in those, but you could do it in this one for some reason. But also, if you want to increase your acrobatics, you can get it yourself stuck in a position like this and like set up a thing to just mash the jump button. But one of the best ways to improve your acrobatic skill is by taking fall damage. You earn way more experience by taking fall damage than by like any other source of acrobatics XP. Even if you take like a single point of fall damage, that's still better than like 10
Share
jumps.
your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Did you return it? Sure did. It's been returned. Good work. Once I know the location of some of these Dwemer ruins, I'll be asking you to travel to some dangerous places. These amulets will help you return to safety. Amulet of Elsemi Intervention and Divine Intervention. Nice. While the book wasn't as useful as I'd hoped, I do appreciate your efforts. Got a new job for me? I'm glad you asked, as at this delicate phase of my research, I need to study a Dwemer tube. They're easy enough to find. I saw some in Argthernsturdums. Will you be willing to travel there and bring back the tube? Yes. I think I have a couple of Dwemer tubes just lying around back at my house, but we'll go on an adventure for the tube. Also, can I get a promotion? Congratulations! You're now a magician. Fantastic. Argthernsturdums is northwest of Nissus. Well, there's an easier way to get there. Go to Aldvelothi and follow the coast to the west. Take the Silthstrider to Nissus and follow the roads north to get to Aldvelothi. So go there, follow the coast to the west. Got it. Janeska on his back. Janeska is just like the generic name I use for lady characters in a lot of things. I don't know how I started using that. I don't know what the inspiration there was. Oh yeah, this is one of the best places to train your acrobatic skill legit, because if I unequip my expensive ring, oof. Alright, so I'm at 432 health. And I do this. 430, so I took 2 points of health damage. And you can also train your restoration a little bit while you're doing this by using a cheap restoration spell to heal the damage that you take. So this is your training regimen. You mash jump as you go up this ramp, and then you walk off and take 2 damage, and you do that for an hour or 2. But I already have 100 acrobatics, so I don't need to do that anymore. I was trying to remember where you heard the teleport sound. I think that was Second Life. Yeah, I think so. Take me to Nisus. Oh, also, so there are a couple of different forms of, like, ways to get around. So there's the guild guides, which I showed you. There are these Silt Striders, which are your taxi service. The Silt Striders don't take you to all of the Silt Strider locations. They will take you to the Silt Strider locations that are connected to this Silt Strider location. So you need to get a fucking transfer if you're going too far. And there's also boats, and the boats have the same system. Okay, so Nisus, Aldvelothi, and then west of Aldvelothi, so somewhere around here. It always feels like somebody's watching me. Also, the downside of teleportation as a fast travel method is that while it is instantaneous, like, it doesn't take time if you teleport somewhere. The downside is that you rest when you are traveling via, like, Silt Strider or boat. So you get your health and your mana back, and your stamina. Yeah, it may seem like I have, like, I'm just taking care of all of these enemies, no problem. My current longsword skill is 95. So I have very high skill, very high stats, so that's why I am hitting things consistently. You know what, let's make a save. Let's make a save. We'll start a new game real quick.
Stand up. There you go.
Yo, what up, Gio?
You were dreaming. What's your name?
What's your name? Sword.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Giab is a fun character because in this game, you just see him on this boat and he's another prisoner that's being taken to Morrowind. And so he's just like a nothing character. He's just like, hey, so you're finally awake. But then in later games, he became known as Saint Giab because he was attributed with the extinction of cliff racers, which cliff racers are one of the most hated enemies in the series, and they stopped making flying enemies like that Like, dragons, sure, but not a common enemy with a very annoying noise they make. So they were like, no, cliff racers are over. The guy from the start of Morrowind got rid of them all. And he earned sainthood as a result. Alright, so we've got a Khajiit here. 5 points in short blade. Seems alright.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the
Why do we
office and they'll
restart?
finish your
I need to
release.
show what the combat is like. Because I can't really do that with my current character because my stats are too good.
Ah, yes. We've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Pick from a list. Alright, so we're looking for a class that has... There we go. Short blade as a major skill. And also, one of the favorite attributes is agility. So, like, extra agility, which gives you extra accuracy. Short blade as a major skill, which gives you, like, a big ol' starting bonus.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
My sign... Let's see. The warrior. Fortify attack by 10 points. So, increases to your attack, just add, like, 10 points to your attack calculation, which, against an enemy that has 0 evasion, is just a 10% increase chance to hit.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
So we've got 60 agility, 40 strength. We're starting with 40 points in short blade, which is pretty good.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
But, let's take my papers.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Sulla's guards.
Hate when I'm asked to verify my health, magicka, and fatigue at the DMV. We'll take this bread, take this crab meat. Fantastic. I now have a map. Fantastic. I'll get this engraved ring of healing on my way out. Oh, I gotta talk to the guy. Background, Morrowind, Septum, Duties, Belmora. Yep. Totally listening to all the things you're saying right now. Goodbye. Hey buddy, want a ring? Yeah, I found your ring. Here you go. Now he likes me a lot. Thank you for finding it.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
And doing that also makes his friend at the shop like me more. So now I can get better. Deals. You know what? Let's go to the shop. Let's go to the shop real quick. See if we can buy a decent short sword, maybe some armor.
Yes,
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, buddy. Yep. Fantastic. Weapons. How about you give me... I got 87 gold. How about you take these shoes? Because I can't wear them. Maybe one of those short swords. And... a chitin cuirass. And... oh wait, no, I can't. Boots, what do I do? And a glove. 2 gloves. Now what if you sold that to me for a little bit less money? Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay.
How delightful.
So now we'll equip each glove individually. This new shirt. Except I can wear it along with my shirt because there's layered armor. Like, your armor does not take up the same slot as, like, a shirt, and then robes will go on top of all of that. Gotta renew my star sign tags every year. Alright, so let's go over here. Take a quick nap. Take out the sword.
Die, Vexer! Die, Vexer!
So you may notice that a couple of times there I did my attack and nothing happened. Oh, he's coming for me. So, yeah. Like, I'm doing my attack at them, but if your attack physically connects with their hitbox, that's not the end of it. You have to, like, make your attack physically connect, and then also, your attack then has to hit. And at the bottom left corner, you may see that that funny little green bar, and that's my stamina. You, at 50% fatigue, when your bar is halfway full, you have your regular accuracy. When the bar is at full, you have a 25% bonus to your accuracy. And when the bar is empty, you have a 25% decrease to your accuracy. Did this mechanic come back in later games? I don't think so. Like, maybe Elder Scrolls Online, but... Oh god. So yeah, this guy has a spell, and the reach on the spell is touch, so he has to get into melee range to use that spell, but if he does, it does a lot of fucking damage. That's why everyone's a wizard in Morrowind. Well, everyone's a wizard in Morrowind because there's a lot of just... Thank you. There's a lot of spells, like a lot of utility spells that are just super strong. Like, the damaging spells, like the attack spells, can be really strong, but they kind of fall off later on because the maximum amount of magicka you can have is 100. Unless you have a star sign that increases your maximum magicka. But, like, once you have 100 magicka, then that's kind of it. So, like, I think I have a couple of spells on my other character. Like, if I... Yeah, I have... I have this spell here, the Crushing Burden of Sin. It costs 158 magicka. I have 100 magicka. I have 100 in every stat but luck. What spell? This is an alteration. I only have 52 alteration. But, yeah, I bought this spell. I bought this spell from a vendor, and they were like, yeah, I could teach you this spell. And I can't cast it because it costs too much magic. Flay Spirit, it costs 150 magicka. I have 100 destruction, and I can't cast this destruction spell because it costs 50% more mana than I can possibly have. Are they randomized? I don't think so. I think some of these spells are just like that. Oh yeah, I've got this spell Shadow Mask. Chameleon 40 to 70% for 30 seconds on self. Costs 83 mana. But also, I have a ring of Shadow Mask that just casts the spell, and it's just on an item. So I can use this item a bunch of times, and it's fine, and I don't have to spend any mana. So like you can use alchemy to make potions that increase your intelligence, and then using your increased intelligence, which makes you better at alchemy, you can then use that to make better potions of increased intelligence, and it's just a feedback loop. You just get stronger and stronger and stronger until your alchemy potions can give you like 10 million strength for 1,000 seconds. But if you're not doing that kind of shenanigans, then a lot of the most powerful magic effects are just good magic items. Any gear that increases magicka points? I think there's like 2. And I don't think either of them give 50. I think one of them might give like 20. Yeah, what up? Hello, stranger. What the hell are you looking at? Get out of here before I take your head off. All I wanted to do was catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome. Catch some slaughterfish? Yes, slaughterfish. You're not one, are you? Are you? No, I guess not. Sorry, my mind has been a little muddled since I got bitten. Those fish pack quite a punch. Punch? Yes, please. Muddled. I'm having some problems concentrating since the slaughterfish bite. Having some problems controlling myself, too. You got a problem with that? Huh? Well, sorry. I really need some help. Maybe you could get me to a healer? To hell with the healers. I don't need one. That Maradrora is a healer, but I don't like the way she looks at me. All of Nissus is like that. Don't look at me. Maybe I could cast a spell to cure your disease. A spell, huh? Never heard of a slaughterfish that could cast spells. Give it your best shot. Stop looking at me. Guard? Where? Can't fool me. Imperial Legion. Bunch of guys who run around in suits of armor. They know how to go fishing, except me. What are you talking about? Go away. Rules. There are lots. Break them all, I say. Or don't. Morrowind lore. I don't know anything about that. Never even met Morrowind. Nosy fish you are. Join the Imperial Legion. Why would I want to do that? I already did. I don't think you'd fit in. Not a lot of slaughterfish in the Legion. Not even ones that look like a Khajiit. Muddled? Where? No, don't play in the muddled. You'll get a dirty mind. Okay. Disease. There we go.
So what's this about?
Ow! Bitch! Here you go, buddy. Yes? Huh? What is it? Sorry, things have been so muddled. My mind is clearer. What's this? Oh, thank you! Not sure what happened. Everything is sort of hazy after that slaughterfish bite. Thank you so much for your help. I'd like to reward you for your generosity. I have very little, but please take this gold. Even during all my days in the Legion, I never felt something so strange. Make sure to mention to my Legion friends how helpful you were. Thank you again. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Goodbye. Ooh, rat meat. Blighted rat? Yeah, I'll take the meat from that and just shove it into a potion bottle and say it restores fatigue. What could go wrong? Yeah, don't play in the muddled, you'll get a dirty mind is a good joke. Yeah, what up?
Go ahead, please. Tell me about yourself.
Might you have a moment to help a lady in distress? I dropped my ring, can't seem to find it. Think it must have rolled down into this pool here, but I can't get it because I'm expected to keep it at the keep shortly. I'm a dancer and I can't smell like muck water. Yeah, okay. Kabanatong! You're in direct competition with the Thieves Guild for control of a legal trade. Okay. what's down here in the water? It's an expensive ring.
No good deed goes unpunished, Outlander.
Oh no! Trickery! She had a friend with Chameleon. Amulet of Shadows. 80% Chameleon on self when used. Yeah, pretty good. Just chitin armor? Oh, what scrub. What's your acrobatics skill at? 100. Probably would have been a scary encounter 20 hours ago. Maybe. Ooh, cruel viper stars. A poison. Cruel viper bolt ring. Dire viper blade. All this kind of blows? Aw, man. I'm having trouble climbing up this hill. Well, I know what to do about that. Let me just drink one of these levitation potions. And now I can fly. Ooh, my long blade skill increased. You get this funny little pink magic platform below you. So, there are wizard towers in this setting. They are usually the wizard towers of the Telvanni. And they're like made of mushroom. And in order to access the actual wizard chambers, you need to be able to levitate. Because if you can't levitate, then they want nothing to do with you. What, you're trying to talk to me, a powerful wizard, and you can't even fly? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not wasting my time on someone who can't even fly. Yeah, the Telvanni are, like... They are Dark Elf Supremacist Wizard Guild. They suck. Oh yes, they also love slavery. Boots that let you fly are a public service in Morrowind. Alright. What's it? Oh shit. Centurion Sphere. Yeah, Morrowind is a province that is very much very into Dark Elf supremacy, very against people who want to not let them do slavery. Oh, I got him. Dwarven Spectre. Ectoplasm. Look at that. Dwemer coins. Dwemer tube. Alright, found the tube. Get some ash salts. So scrap metal is an alchemy ingredient, which means I can do this and just eat it. You can just chow down on 10 pounds of scrap metal. The scrap metal would make a great poison. Yeah? One of the main ways to get better at alchemy is to just eat alchemy ingredients until you figure out what they do. You know what else are alchemy ingredients? Rubies. Yum yum. Oh, yeah. Oh, do I have any slowed soap on me? I do. Slowed soap is also an alchemy ingredient, so you can just eat soap if you want. More tube. Small ornate Dwemer chest. Alright, is that all there is? I love these just like stock metal shelves they have in like Dwemer ruins and stuff. Just like, no, yeah, we had an industrial age, and then they went away. Stupid rat. Dominic, you rat! You weren't heating up the oven to bake cookies? What's that? Ooh, one shot. Oh yeah! Cliff Racer plumes are a very important alchemy ingredient. Because they are one of the few alchemy ingredients that contribute to levitate. Oh. You're bad boys. People in Morrowind will really call you the N-word. It's pretty fucked up. $50. Cool house. Chokeweed. Oh no, they inhaled. Just take some of this diseased rat meat, put it into the pile with all the other rat meat. Because there is no mechanical difference. Yo, what up? Ooh, Daedric Dagger! Don't mind if I doodly-doo. Daedric Heart. Imperial Shield. Is that a Storm Atronac? Ugh. Oh yeah? Well, I can also do spells. Let me equip my Cruel Flame Bolt Ring. Oh, it went completely underwater. Spells cannot penetrate the water. Except for theirs. Because enemies cheat. Ow. Cruel Flame Bolt Ring. It's so fake when you're using enchanted items like this. It looks so fake, because you're not even doing the, like, spell cast animation. You're just holding your hands up as if you were about to do magic, and then magic just happens out of you. Was that reflected back at me? Void salts. Delicious. And then, where's my health potions? Oh, what are you? Winged Twilight. Void Salt Stager Heart. Love that. Why would you have to wave your arms around? It's realism. I guess so. Alright, what's in here? Might want to actually take out your weapon. Okay. Dwarven Battle Axe. That's so heavy, though. Ooh. Oh, this guy had one of the sanguine items. Fortify skill alchemy by 5 points. Hot diggity. And he had a spoiled cure disease potion. Hmm. Uh-oh. One of them saw me. Bonk. 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 A drich club. It's that song. Never Rising. You swing your sword so fast. Yeah. Just wait until you see what you can do with a short blade. Take out this Daedric dagger. Do they turn back around? Now's my chance. Oh wait, shit. Oh wait, what am I doing? Where's that? Shadows. Just turned basically invisible. Ooh. Funk. Are you sure about that? Another sanguine item? Fortify skill heavy armor. Not diggity. I'm worried that I might there may be a quest to kill these people, and killing these people early will result in me not being able to do the quest correctly. Ooh! Daedric's short sword, though. Game at dinner. Spirit of the Daedra. Book of the Daedra. Whoa! I don't actually care about any of these, because my potions are way better than these stupid potions. Scroll of Drathus' Soul Rot. Scroll of Psychic Prison. Soul Trap and Paralyze for 30 seconds. Brutal. Ooh, expensive skirt, though. Probably not. Ah. Oh wait, Exquisite is the highest rating for clothing items, right? So different, like, clothing items have varying levels of quality. You have common, you have nice, you have expensive, and then you have exquisite. The higher the quality of the item, the more enchantment capacity it has. So usually you kind of don't care unless it's exquisite. Oh, this is Mehrunes Dagon. I remember you from sometime in the future, during the Oblivion Crisis. When you showed up and was like, "Grr, I am big and pointing." And everyone went, "Ah, he's big and pointing." And then a guy turned into a dragon and completely punked you. It was so funny. Oh no! One of those items was cursed. So you can find cursed items at some shrines. And if you pick up a cursed item, it summons a Dremora Lord to prank you. It's so fucking dark. This is one of the reasons why I've been so glad to be a Khajiit throughout my experience in this game, is when it's dark, it's so dark. So having a source of Night Eye is so nice. Having a source of Night Eye is also really nice because if you make a habit of switching back to Eye of Night, which is the name of the power that gives you the Night Eye effect, if you make a habit out of switching back to it, then you are way less likely to forget that you had your Amulet of Recall equipped. And when you're like halfway through a dungeon, you go to like cast a spell, and then you teleport yourself back to wherever you had marked. Because when you use an item of recall, there's no, "Are you sure?" It's, "Oh, well, alright, let's go." And then you are whisked away. Oh no. Alright, Amulet of Recall. Has it been a day yet? Can you buy stuff? No, he's still broke. Need to wait a little longer before he can buy stuff again. Oh right, I should make sure that I have my expensive ring equipped, and I don't. Gotta make sure I have that equipped so I don't forget that I don't have it equipped and then jump off of a skyscraper thinking I'm gonna be fine and then die instantly on impact. Did I do the thing that I set out to do? Here's all this stuff about Dwyn. Oh, right. Lady wanted a tube. I got a tube. I got a tube for you, lady.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Here you go. This is what I wanted. Now I can surely study these bethurks the dwarves wrote about. I'm impressed by your dedication to scholarship. Your delivery of the tube was commendable. Great. I was wondering if you could check up on one of my colleagues in the Dwemer ruin of Nehulift. Or Nehulifting. Have a good sleep, Rand. Thanks for dropping by. You can get there by going around the mountains near Suran and heading northeast along the Foyada Nadanat, or start in Molag Mar and head northwest towards Mount Kond. Go north around Mount Kond and along the north side of the Foyada. Excavation report. One of my colleagues is engaged in official imperial research in Nehulifting. He was supposed to give me an excavation report every month, but has not sent one this month. How the fuck do I get to Molag Mar again? How do I get to Suran again? Oh god. Suran was like... Oh, there it is. So right now we're here. We need to get here. Oh, I know something that I could try, just for funsies. So it's like that direction. I'm gonna try something. So let me... Oh, do I not have any on me? Did I put them away? Oh, shit. Well, in that case, I'm going to use the one mod that I have installed that is not part of the iHeart Vanilla mod pack. Because I installed a mod that lets characters of either gender romance Anasi. Because normally you have to be a male character. But that mod also included some other stuff, including this gem, which lets me teleport right to her.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
How you doing? It is Anasi's very special friend. Anasi welcomes you to the hospitality of her house. So the mod makes this house nicer, and also adds a little basement that has some useful stuff. It has a box for you to put your soul gems. It has a barrel for you to put ingredients in. It has a place to store your books. Have I read this? I guess so. Put it in the box. The book of books. Okay. Grab one of these. Then while I'm here, drop off some of this other stuff. Really need this. Need that. Put the dagger away too. Gem that lets you teleport to your wife. Yeah, it's great. Okay, so I'm going there, so like west or east northeast ish. Kinda a little more like that. Alright. So I'm going to use one of these Scrolls of Icarian Flight, which fortifies my acrobatics skill for 1,000 points. Oh yeah, and let me also unequip my ring that gives me the slow fall effect. Use it, and then whee! Huh. Huh. What if I use 2 of them at the same time? Normally those make you go way faster and farther. Weird. Can you take your wife on adventures? No. The follower system in this game is not stellar. Oh yeah, I did see that a certain mod pack got an update recently for Skyrim, so I might be checking out Skyrim again. It's the mod pack What Turns All the Characters into Furries. But I've got a lot of games that I'm playing right now. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't fall into the hole of another open world exploration RPG shenanigans. I still need to finish Metaphor. And also Etrian Odyssey 3. Swimming? In water? This is nonsense. Why would everyone ever do this? That game takes meta forever. I'm at the end. I'm at the final bout of free time. I just need to actually push through and finish it. Where the fuck am I? This is Saran? Oh, I could have taken a Soul Strider here. Oh well. Wish they split that into 2 parts. Yeah. It being, like, all at once is kind of a lot. But also, there's a couple of things that you can't really do until that point anyways, so... I don't know, it's a weird thing. I get why they did it the way they did, but... surely there's a couple of things they could have shuffled around. So, yeah, the worm part sucked, but the worm part was, like, so much worse because it was a lot of toilet humor. I did not experience much in the way of phobia triggers when going through Metaphor. Condolences for the toilet humor part. Yeah. Like, the game didn't need that. I appreciate, like, them including it as, like, a way to fit in some extra humor, because the game is not... it is not as lighthearted as you might expect. Like, they made a game that is about politics and racism, and a lot of the game is just straight up about politics and racism. Yeah, I'm glad that I played Conker's Bad Fur Day when I was younger and more willing to put up with toilet humor. Because I broadly enjoyed that game at the time. But I would certainly not want to experience that nowadays. Worn cavern door. Trapped. Let me get me probe. Let me also drink some potions, because I'm hurt. Me looking through, like, hundreds of potions. Oh god, which of you were the healing potions? Which of you were the cure disease potion?
I have you!
Bone mold. Huh. Nearus is one of my favorite characters in the game. He is so much fun. But even with him being a fun character, like, he still takes things seriously. Like, he is a serious character. Oh, hey. I haven't seen a Khajiit with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? I don't know. You're the only one that didn't try to immediately murder me. He's a healer.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Ooh. This book made my mysticism go up. You really don't care if I take any of this? Okay. Well, don't talk actual spoilers. Like, that's not a major spoiler or anything. But, it's still a new game. Don't want to talk too much detail about anything. More skill books? Oh shit, it's trapped. The Devil Longbow! So this is a bow that has an ability that you can use it to summon a longbow. Very exciting. Alright, my inventory is getting a little too full. Time for potions! Alright, so... what do I got for restore health? Alright. Some restore health. What have I got for restore fatigue? Ah, hell yeah. Some rat meat, some eggs. Cook them up. These up. Yep. Here we go. What do I got for... do I have anything for restore magic? Aw, hell yeah. Oh wait, a lot of these are the Daedra hearts, which are... I mean, what do I give a fuck about value? I don't care about how much money things are worth. I've got tens of thousands of gold that I'm not spending on anything anyways. But then why do I care about the loot? Fuck the loot. We need to cook skooma. So...
great.
The fucking skooma situation is like... if you want to... you can find skooma, and you can have skooma around. Huh? Okay. So you can, like, have skooma in your inventory, and you can sell skooma to certain vendors. But most vendors will... Not only will they not buy your skooma, if you have skooma in your inventory, you cannot trade with them. And the same thing with moon sugar, which is what skooma is made of. And so there's been so many times where I loot some moon sugar or some skooma from someone and I just forget about it. And then like 5 hours later I'm trying to shop or I'm trying to sell stuff, and then they're like, "Hey, get that moon sugar out of here. I want nothing to do with it." And the way that you deal with that situation is you drop it on the floor, trade with them, and then pick it back up and leave. But it's just so annoying. Distraction ring. Drain intelligence on target. Rude. Ring of make you stupid. It's also kind of annoying having, like, the tools, like your lockpick and your probe, be things that you have to equip. So until I learned about hotkeys, there were so many times where I would come across something and it's like, oh, it's trapped. Okay, gotta navigate to my miscellaneous, go over here, find my probe, click my character, now my probe is equipped. Oh, and then I have to unlock it. So now I go back to miscellaneous, I go over here, I get the lockpick, put the lockpick on myself, use it, and then I would go back to weapon and re-equip my weapon. The Wolf Queen, Book 8. So, like, Amulet of Spell Absorption, spell absorption for 10 seconds, or for 10 points. Wow, that sounds pretty handy. But you have to use it, and it only lasts 5 seconds. So it's like you're blocking the spell with this ability that you have to equip. Such a hassle. Anyone over here? Anyone want to fight? Oh shit, there might be some repair hammers. Apple bolts. Small chest. 100 iron arrows. 250 iron arrows. If I used arrows, I'd be in the money. Alright, let's use this apprentice armorer hammer to repair some of my stuff. How do you use it? So, just like attacking, using items like the apprentice's armorer's hammer, it's just a chance to do the thing. And the chance, like, the likelihood of it succeeding increases as your skill increases, and the effectiveness of it also increases as your skill increases. But for the most part, it's just like you just click and hope. Same thing with making potions. Like, you put the potion ingredients into the little alchemy menu, and then you say, all right, I'm gonna make the potion, and then you hope that you make the potion. So make a potion that makes you better at alchemy. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it goes. Like, if you want to break this game... Oh, see? Moon sugar. No, I don't want the moon sugar. Everyone's gonna get mad at me because they see it in my pockets. Yeah, if you want to break this game very easily, then you get the ingredients to make potions that increase your intelligence, and then you're smarter, so you're better at alchemy, and then you can make better intelligence potions, and then you just repeat. and then you just get the ingredients to make whatever effect you need, and then you get that effect for a billion, for forever, and so on. Right. Hey, what up? Yeah, I'll loot that. Esco? Oh, Telecero. I mean, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. What? Fuck off, you! Yeah, I mean, there's just so many ways of breaking Morrowind. I should maybe go back and get those, the boost of blinding speed. I don't remember where they are. But that is a very funny thing in this game. I've talked about it on stream before, but the boots of blinding speed give you 50 points of speed, which is like one of the largest increases to a stat in the game. And the natural maximum to your speed is 100, so, you know, 50 on top of that is a pretty huge increase. But they're called the boots of blinding speed for a reason. They work exactly how you think they will. But then, like, if you try to equip them while you are, like, basically invulnerable to magic, then you just don't get the effect applied to you because you're resistant to it. Ebony longsword. See, like, if it's worth more than 5,000, it's usually just more trouble than it's worth to try and deal with. Because then I need to buy a bunch of stuff from Creeper in order to make it so that he can have, you know, 10,000 gold in value. But then I'm buying a bunch of my stupid potions back. And I don't want my potions back. I sold them off for a reason. I make so many potions, I don't need all of them. Help Tammy get the cool egg. Well, that's one of the reasons why I was excited to have a stronghold, because apparently you can, like, use money to upgrade the stronghold, and I'm like, hell yeah, money sink, finally. Ow. Oh, the crank poisoned me, apparently. Rude. Yo, what up? I'm Senilius Caduceus, and this is my daughter. I'm excavating these Dwemer ruins. Did Edwina send you? I'm afraid I don't have a report for her. Why not? I don't have a report for her. Tell her everything's fine. Just had a few setbacks. Our guide, Anis Vendu, is missing. was taking notes for our next report and must have taken it with him when he disappeared. Somehow he got into the lower levels.
I'd be happy to talk.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Take these coins. What do you think about Anis Vendu? I'm worried about him. He kept saying something about the test of pattern. I know that guy. Dwemer mugs, goblets, bowls, ornate Dwemer pitcher. I would love to collect some of that just in case I needed any of it for a quest or something later, but I'm so full of loot already. The Dwemer Courier. Pretty neat little observatory thing. Ah, the test of pattern. So that's broken, that's broken. That's not broken. Crank seems to be stuck. Oh, the crank didn't poison me. The stuff coming out of the thing is what poisoned me there. Punishment for randomly touching things in Dwemer Ruins is severe. Oh no, Anis! What does your report say? Our excavations have turned up little in the last few days. Found nothing new. Everything seems clean and as undisturbed as the day we first opened the outer doors. You must not give up on us for a lack of results this soon. I am sure a great discovery lies somewhere below. If only the secret of Passwall were not lost nearly a generation ago. I heard a strange story about the Centurion spider we sent back to Cyrodiil. He said the spider nearly broke through its cage several times, but once he left the Sea of Ghosts, it suddenly stopped working. What happened next shows he had more wits than I gave him credit for. He ordered the ship turned about as they approached Vardenfell again. The Centurion began moving just as suddenly. Curious phenomenon. Trapped. Anything else trapped around here while I still have my probe out? Scrap, scrap. Emerald. Ruby. That cog weighs 50 weight units? God damn. Ancient Dwemer torque. Dwemer shield. Dwemer right racer. Okay. couldn't open? That it wasn't supposed to open? Hold up. No, not water one. Levitate. Yum. Oh, big boy! Okay. This is the way he slumps over, just like, oh, I'm dead. Oh yeah, raw glass? You can eat that. I think I did lose intelligence from eating it, so fair dinkum. I found the dude. I feared he might be dead. This is terrible news. Should have never let him explore the ruins alone. Did you find the report? I did. Deliver it to Edwina. I'll continue my work here. Now that the lower level's open, maybe we can find more discoveries. Hanging Gardens. His book is written in both Dwemer and Aldemaris. If you find a scholar who can read Aldemaris, this may be the translation key we're looking for. You gotta cook the glass first. Sand. Okay, so there's a camp. Telfear is over there. Tesco is over there. I think it'll be fastest if I just recall. And I think it's been 24 hours, so maybe my buddy has another 5,000 gold for me. He does! Hey, buddy. Let me find my weightiest potions for you, my good man. Half a pound each? Half a pound each? Get these out of here. 0.75 for Fortify Intelligence? Pfft. What good would Fortify Intelligence do me? Over a pound of Restore Fatigue? Get out of here. I have a feeling there's something else in my inventory that's been taking up a bunch of weight I haven't noticed. Oh yeah, were any of these cool potions? Is there anything good? Not really. Weapons and armor. The Daedric short sword weighs 24. The Ember sword weighs 40. So like some of these are heavy, but a lot of these rings are just 0.1. I don't know, maybe it just adds up. I do have a fucking lot of potions. Hello, Knive. How's it going? Do I have more Restore Magicas than that? Yeah. I'll take 1, 2 of the Restore Magicas back. Here you go, buddy.
You need not be afraid.
Thank you for the gift sub, Ash.
Ash_Graytree gifted a tier 1 sub to Need 5. They have given 127 gift subs in the channel.
Whoop. Yo, what up? I have the report. Here it is. This report will be helpful. That it? The excavation report mentions another Dwemer ruin, Mzulift. Will you go there and find some blueprints? Senilius already sent the blueprints found in Nehulift to the Emperor, but the excavation report mentioned Mzulift, which is southwest of Dagon Fell. You need to swim or fly across parts of the Sea of Ghosts. Have I found any plans? Give her the plans. Did you drop them? Where are they? I didn't actually have them, I'm sorry. Hanging Gardens. Now this is an interesting book. It appears to be written in both Dwemer and Aldemaris. If you could find a scholar who knew Aldemaris, you might be able to translate portions of the Dwemer text.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
So everybody's talking about how cool this book is, and you could just totally not notice the book on the guy's body next to him. And just leave it there, and then have to go back for it later. Are you playing with mods? So I'm playing with the... I'm playing OpenMW with the I Heart Vanilla mod pack, which is mostly just like bug fixes and some graphical touch-ups here and there. But I also have a mod that lets me romance a Nasi despite being a female character. Right. Mzulift. Was it marked on my map? Mzulift. So... I might be able to get close... if I take boats to, like, Tel Mora. Where's this? Hello, everyone.
I must say,
Oh, wait, Wolverine Hall. Yeah! Okay, great. Couldn't remember where this was. Fighters Guild. Okay.
Well, friend.
This is Wolverine Hall. How do I leave this place? Ah! Fantastic. Oh, it's this place. Got it. Now, can I remember where the boats are? Like this way, maybe? Oh, hi. How much money do you have? 800? Do you want to buy one potion? Oh wait, no, 800. You could buy a couple of my potions. Oh, hell yeah. Check out these very heavy Restore Fatigue potions. What? You're getting a hot deal on these ones. Let me convince you. There we go. That was what, 7? Wait, no, it was 6. Here you go. Okay, fine, it'll be 7, jeez.
Greetings, friend.
Hard bargain over here.
If you care to talk.
Okay, boat. Will you take me to Tel Mora? Yeah. Oh, wait, would he also take me to Dagon Fell?
For you, Outlander?
Will you take me to Dagon Fell? Hell yeah. Okay. Yo, what up? We don't get many visitors. Are you looking for a specific place? Trade House, Dwemer Ruins, Nord Wizard, Scorvild the Raven. Oh, he's a necromancer. Tell me about Dagon Fell. Simple fishing village, but Scorvild the Raven is a cause for concern. Ruins are all over the place. Heard of an ancient helm locked away in the ruins of Unisiralis, west of Voss. Mark your map where Voss is. The brothers Norvain recently left to investigate the place. They're good folks, if a bit argumentative. Kurginia is back at Dagon Fell, and when you see Kurginia, you know there's smuggling going on. Don't I know it?
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
Okay, so where was Voss? Voss is over there. And there was a place to the west of that that had a cool hat. I can't even wear hats. Why would I care? It is marked in my journal, though. Come on. There we go. I found the ruins. Oh, that was trapped. Good thing it didn't open. Trapped again. These are two different doors. There's this door and this door. I untrapped this one and unlocked this one.
Bring me great honor.
Whatever you say, buddy. Got a key. Now I die. Where'd he go? It's considered stealing taking from all these? Is there like a faction that I could be working with here? They attacked me immediately, so... I don't know. I'm just not gonna think about it too hard. What's in the box? Some coins, some tubes. Yo, what up?
Grow weak.
Chameleon rig. It's kind of bad. Chameleon for 10 seconds, or for 10 points. I can do better than that. Wait, did I take the emerald? No. I'll never know if I actually took that emerald. That's fine. Look at this combat. Yep, those were misses, all right. Yep, a lot of missing going on here. Riveting combat. Remember Scarab plans? Scarab, like, Halo? Can you get the gun for the Dwemer Scarab if you take the Banshee through the little tube at the end of that level section? Orc wizard. He's casting spells at me, I don't know what they do. Over encumbered? You bitch. Get over here. Rude. Bargain fortify agility. I don't need that. Look, he's an orc wizard. Of course he's got a warhammer. What, you think he's gonna have a staff? The Egg of Time. Huh. I don't know if that looks like an egg. That kind of looks like a heart to me. Oh, there's some kind of guy up there. There's... Huh. There's like a hammer, and there's a short sword, and then they hit the heart-shaped egg with the hammer, and then something bad happens to the guy? Oh, I wonder what that could possibly mean. Oh, weird. How mysterious. For those not familiar with Morrowind, that is foreshadowing to the end of the game. Well, I got the blueprints. Oh wait, I was on a boat. Maybe enough time has passed for Creeper to have more money. Aww. The floating slugs, the Netch, I believe they are called. Whose jelly has paralytic properties.
Welcome, friend.
Netch jelly is used in some weirdo glitches in Skyrim.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
You're not all ears. You've got, like, a mouth and arms and stuff.
I must say, I find you more interesting right now. Please go ahead.
I found some blueprints. Here you go. Exactly what I was looking for. Great work, magician. They seem to be the plans for some kind of large metal insect. Hey, check out this weird book. This book is puzzling to me. You might want to ask HatVod Antabolus in Balmora. I've heard the miners in the Nissus egg mine broke into the ruins of Bethamez. Officially, the Nissus egg mine was closed because of the blight, but I heard that miners broke into the lost Dwemer ruin of Bethamez. I also heard they found Dwemer plans similar to the blueprints you found me. Go to the egg mine and bring back any plans or blueprints. I've not been there yet. Okie dokie. Where was Nissus again? It was to the north? Or it was... I can take the Silt Strider from here to Nissus. Gnesis.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
Nissus, Dissus, what? Nissus, Gissus. I'd like to go to Nissus.
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh wait, who did she say?
3 blessings, Sarah.
Balmora had the place where the person might be able to tell me something about the book. We'll go there in a bit.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
Egg mine. It's on the hill east side of town. Okay. You know what? What else you got? Balatus. He's a quiet neighbor. No trouble. Latest rumors. Join the Legion. You can join the Legion if you want. Great.
What is
I don't
your
wanna.
business here? How may we help?
What you got? Advice. You can consider the Death's Head Legion. I'm a clothier. I make cloth and sell them to Yay. Cave dwelling, cave dwelling. Are any of these the entrance to the mine? Oh wait, east side of town.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. Egg mine. It's locked and I have the key. If I liked you more, maybe I'd let you in. That's a problem I can solve. Fantastic. I'm not supposed to let anyone in, but you're not so bad. Have the key. But don't tell Darius. Who's Darius? He's the commander. Okay. Yo, what up? You're in an egg mine, so be careful. Foragers and warriors won't attack miners since they're used to us, but if they attack intruders. Blight disease. Egg mine, that's where you are. Fantastic.
Go ahead.
And look at a ledger. I admire you. That's all I ever wanted to hear. Go on in. Yeah, basically. Danger. Ah. Good thing I have these water-breathing potions. Oh, the textures were weird. There's not actually anything down here. Why was this danger then? Just in case you can't swim, I guess? Yeah, what up? Don't mind me, little fellas. There's an eel with a power star down there. Oh yeah, I got that star earlier, so now it doesn't hang out down there anymore. You're not supposed to be here. I'm gonna count to 10. If you're still here when I'm done, you're gonna be in big trouble. Okay. This is a problem that I know how to solve. Amulet of Shadows. You saw me. Well, I've got 10 seconds, so... I mean... You said if you're still there in 10 seconds, and I'm not. So I'm not in trouble anymore. I think I'm taking damage from this bad water. What? There's this alternate entrance to this mine that I could have taken this whole time. Let me out of the water. Ransom and Zarek. Like that. Oh no, I had been hit by a damage over time effect. Water is fine. So there's like a cave in over here. Okay. What if I just, now that it's down in the water, what if I drank some levitate juice and just left? Hey buddy, how you doing? Lugrub's axe. Oh god, it's really heavy. Is it cool? Like, is it... Maybe someone will want the axe? I've got some feather potions, right? Yeah. There we go. Feather is a magical effect that just gives you a negative amount of weight in your inventory. Not supposed to be here. Okay, but do you want the axe?
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
I guess he doesn't want the axe. I don't care about any of this. Here we go. This is what I'm here for. Airship plans. Divine metaphysics. Huh. That was weird. Interesting how I'm finding these books alongside, like, these books with very interesting looking content alongside these blueprints that you can't even read. They're just a quest item. Ooh. Is that it? What's cool in here? No. Recall ahoy! Hey Creeper, you got more money yet? Okay, bye. Choose to interpret the enemy placement as that rat took out the Centurions.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I'll incorporate that into my belief system, sure. Okay, so like, yeah. How you doing? I found a blueprint. Here you go. These plans are very similar. Perhaps with both of them in my possession, I can discover their secrets. It's a shame Archmage Trebonius doesn't share your dedication to scholarship. Someday your work in Dwemer archaeology may surpass even myself or HatVod Antabolus. Both of these plans seem to be for some kind of metal insect. I don't know what to make of them yet. I will keep you fully informed. Check out this book. I can't make sense of this. Even when I try to use the hanging gardens you found as a translation key, the words don't make any sense. I'm certain the author didn't know any magic himself. These are probably just the ramblings of some dwarven lunatic. I don't have any more duties for you. Huh. Speak with the stewards in Balmora. Or Sadrith Mora.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Do you have something to say?
Got nothing going on. Got nothing going on. Blessings? I don't want to join the Imperial cult.
I see I stand
Okay.
in good company. What can I do?
How about you? You got anything to say? Potions, potions. Oh god, potions, yep. Uh-huh. Calcinator? Ooh, Alembic. If you want to read any of this, just check out the VOD and pause. Oh god. Uh-huh. Just gonna tell me about every single alchemy ingredient that ever existed, huh? Okay. The Bible wishes it had this level of lore. The Bible's just a bunch of metaphors, but Morrowind really happened. Oh, Jesus! Oh wait, moon sugar. Tell me about moon sugar. A grainy powder of small white crystals refined from cane grasses of Elswere's coasts and estuaries. Used as a spice in Elsewhere, it has modest magical properties and is also a potent narcotic, and illegal in Morrowind and the rest of the Empire. Criminals have attempted to grow moon sugar grasses in Vardenfell without success. Alright, you sure that's all you have to say to me? Are you sure you don't have any other lore to gift uponst me? You're not gonna try and sell me moon sugar, are you? Okay. Okay, so it's 1352. Where are my most expensive? Okay, so these. Oh wait, total sold 344. Fantastic.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
Skooma balls. You got rumors? Trebonius fucking blows. Yeah, I know.
Sharing the wealth. I've lots to show you.
Blessed we are.
Oh, wait, do you have any spells? Oh. Do you have any spells? Aw. I gotta learn all these spells, even though I can't even cast a lot of them because they cost too much mana. Oh shit, I didn't even know this was here. Anything cool? Bunch of scrolls. Cast when used. Anything to tell me? No.
What happened to you, Outlander? You should
find healing. I'm good.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What should we talk about?
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, how you doing? Take me to Balmora.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Right, so this Khajiit lady is one of the only vendors that will buy moon sugar. She also sells it! Because it's for research purposes. Totally not doing anything suspect with this moon sugar, officer. Do I have any more heavy-ass potions? Cure poison? I don't need to cure poison. Wait, no. Here, one more for the road.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
You got any spells?
Welcome.
No.
If you
Got any
wish
spells?
it is really no trouble.
Fire or first barrier. Okay. Training background. Little advice. Use the spell maker. Yeah, that's what people on the internet said too. No, my feather potion ran out. Ooh! Buying all those spells from her gave her some money to buy my potions. There you go. Those restored fatigues are like kind of heavy, but they also like give me bonus fatigue, like they fortify fatigue. So that's pretty good. Telekinesis, I don't need telekinesis. I have a spell that does telekinesis. Here, one more, because I like you.
A sincere welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
Sky blue moon sugar. Alright, can I get a promotion? I am now Janeska the Warlock. In order to advance to the rank of wizard, you must have a wizard staff. I could sell you one. I know of a former member of our order who may still have hers. Any wizard staff will do. It's no crime to take one from a renegade and outlaw like our Anirn. She was in the caverns of Sud. A cavern on the west coast of Sheogorad, due west of Dagon Fell. There's an inlet before you reach the real coast. Do not be fooled.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I have this staff, but she might get mad at me because I think I did steal it. What do you think of this? No, okay. She doesn't care that I stole that staff from some wizard in a tower, but she does care whether or not it is a formal wizard staff. Okay, so... Oh wait, I can take the guild guide to that place in the far northeast. And I can take the boat to Dagon Fell, and then I can go west of Dagon Fell to find Sud. Ooh, more spells. Thank you. It was Sadir's
way too many
right?
questions.
Yeah.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead. Well, I find myself in...
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say thank you for the compliment, and then she immediately started doing the same compliment again. Okay, so... this way, and then here. I guess I could absorb health, restore health. Restore health on self. I failed! I failed! What's my restoration? Oh, it's only 34. I see. Restoration. Alright, what is... No, that's on touch. On self. Wait, this one's even cheaper. Give me the cheapest restoration spell so I can just spam it on myself.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Take me to Dagon Fell, please. Fucking over encumbered again. Oh wait, feather. Only 10 seconds? God, I'll just use the potion. Good value restoration spell. Yeah, it's not great value. It's only good. Make no mistake. There's cool flowers over here, but... you know what? Fuck it. I'm already using feather spells to manage my inventory. You can only get so wet. Okay, so it's not this inlet. Do not be fooled. They're fucking hominids is what they are. Yeah, some of the tracks might be reused. They're good tracks. These games have good music. Knock knock, is this Sood? Serethi Ancestral Tomb. Let's have a Wizard Staff. This is the Sheogorad region. Guess I'm not west enough on this coast. I wasn't fooled by the inlet. I was fooled by a point of interest slightly within inland. That's the word I was looking for. Within land. Damn it. Oh wait. Can't make potions during battle. Fuck off! Leave! Need to make some things into potions. Distill them slightly. Okay, restore health. Are you good for anything else? Restore fatigue. Restore magicka. Swift swim, spell absorption. No, looking for levitate. Hell yeah. And also feather. Sure. I'll keep a couple of rubies. Hey! Now I don't need to keep chugging feather potions in order to be able to hold the stuff that I'm carrying. Well, speaking of holding stuff that I'm carrying, I also had a ring that was like... It was one of the sanguine... So I've got this belt, fortify heavy armor, fortify spear. Don't care about those because I have a belt that fortifies athletics, baby. Cast when used, cast when used. Constant effect. Fortify alchemy. I guess I should have been using that this whole time. But also, I'm switching out my ring for various things. I don't care, actually. Okay, is this the west coast that you're talking about? Is Sud around here somewhere? Give me your opinion, damn it. I must find Sud. Yeah, that clock that Flava Flav has, like, it looks ridiculous, but you wouldn't believe the enchantment he's got on that thing. Sud! Ooh. Okay. Why is it dark? It's just dark in this game. Morrowind is a dark game. Especially with, like, graphical mods and stuff. Went and killed a whole ass Storm Atronak and he didn't even give me any salt. What a rip-off. Skeletons! Ow. God, the elemental damage on those arrows hurts. Spark arrow. They're not worth anything, but... I've got a bone to pick with you! Health. Heal. Restore health. Knock knock. Crocodile man. Damn, this Sood place is a whole ordeal, huh? Levitate. It is generally... Oh shit. Over encumbered! My greatest weakness! What do we got? Okay, so those are on touch. Let's go target. Oh no, can't search like that. Do I have reflect? Scroll of Tranasa's spell twist. Fool! You absolute buffoon! You got in melee range! And I have a big sword! Glass Netch Dagger. Ooh! Damage health on touch. It's pretty good. I'll take it. And also the Wizard's Staff, which weighs a bunch. Oh god. When used, fortify unarmored on self and levitate on self. Oh! Just get it on a fucking item? Hell yeah. And an extravagant robe? Well, guess it's feather time for me, once again. Hey, Fae Falcon! Conjuration skill increased. Oh, this is one of the books that BDG said was actually worth reading. By Wogan Jarth. Brian David Gilbert read every book in Skyrim, and his concluding thoughts on whether or not you should read every book in Skyrim was, oh, absolutely not. Hell no. Because most of them are bad. Or not necessarily bad, but like, not interesting. Also, for people who have joined since I talked about it early on, I currently take no fall damage because I have a ring equipped that has a constant slow fall effect for only a single point. So it doesn't actually, like, slow my fall in a tangible way. But if you have any amount of slow fall, then it does prevent fall damage. This game's systems are weird. Exquisite shoes. But I can't wear shoes. Guess I'll just take your money. I was a fan of the real Berenzia, very sensationalistic, but aged poorly. Berenzia really did some stuff out there. You wouldn't believe what Queen Berenzia was getting up to. It was crazy. Oh wait, I don't need to use potions of levitate anymore. I can use my wizard staff. Wow, it's nothing. Wow, look at this staff. You know what? Let's put Wizard Staff on a hotkey. I don't care about Soul Trap on my stupid Umbra Sword. Wizard Staff. Yeah. So now I have ready access to 2 minutes of Levitate 1 point. Maybe you want to play Skyrim. Yeah. Hey, why play Skyrim when you can play Morrowind? Look at these cool crystals. Why did I even do that? I needed to... it was 500 let of recall. There we go. Hey, Creeper! Ooh, he's got 5,000 gold again! I would love for you to buy some of my heavy potions. Nope. There you go. I'm never gonna use these fucking restore fatigue potions. Like, they're better because they do more stuff, but I guess if I have to keep some of them because it's trying to sell him too much stuff, I'll keep the better ones. Do you have any Restore Magicka potions that aren't super expensive or heavy? Oh wait, this is Fortify Magicka. I guess that would let me cast some of my big stupid spells that I can't actually cast, but... just... here. If you have, like, the original version of Skyrim, and you somehow didn't get the special edition at this point, then yeah, it can run kinda janky. I mean, the special edition that comes with all the DLC and stuff often goes on sale for like $5 or whatever, and that's the one that's very moddable. Yeah, Skyrim, like, in terms of stability, was a lot better than New Vegas, but New Vegas is one of the worst it's ever been in terms of stability. Okay, I'm gonna go put Lubgrub's axe away. If I find a use for it, then I'll take it back out. Hello, wife.
Sugar is yours, friend.
No, you can keep the moon sugar. I appreciate it, though. That shit's bad for you. Oh, these effects are cast when strike? That's pretty good. I don't want to think about it. I'll keep the dagger, though. Enchanted jewelry. Oh, right. This also comes with a security trainer of the lock level changes depending on your security level, which is your lock picking level, and then you can just keep using it. Like, every time you unlock it, it immediately relocks itself. So you can just use it to increase your security level. I used it for a little bit, but then I was just like, I don't actually care that much. Alright, let's put away some of these heavy-ass books. Preparation. Okay, so I want to keep Divine Metaphysics and Hanging Gardens in my inventory, because those Those seem like they could be useful. Egg of Time, too, right? The Wolf Queen away, and some Zarek. I gotta keep the Lusty Argonian Maid. Gotta keep that on me. Oh, I've got some tubes. I can put the tubes away. Alright. That's cleaned up the inventory a little bit, right? I don't have Feather currently on, right? Oh, great. Right, so then recall. Wanted to make sure you had a copy of every book in the game. Yeah, I did that for Oblivion. There got to a point in, like, on my 360 version of Oblivion where I was just running out of things to do. Ooh! Better running.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I was running out of things to do, so what I eventually... oh, right.
Welcome,
go get
friend.
the
day is
wizard
yours.
staff.
What you...
Eventually, I just started, like, going into every house, stealing everything that wasn't nailed down, and then I would go to my house in... It wasn't Kavach, it was... Rawville? There was a house that had, like, you could hire a servant for the house, and it had a basement, and that's where the servants' quarters were. And so I would take all of the stuff that I looted from every house, and I would then go into the basement and drop all of the items into the servants' quarters and just laugh as I watch the physics for all of these objects freak the fuck out all over the place.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I have a wizard staff. So you have a wizard staff? Yeah, that'll do. You're now ready for advancement. I am now Janeska the Wizard! Oh. Next up is Master Wizard. Wise to keep your wizard staff on you. You gotta keep that thang on you. Okay, so, find Manwë and Bunabi. And also... Selapund. Wait. Oh wait, join the Mages Guild. Wait, no. Join us. There we go. Larar Bariloth in Selapund and Manwë in Punabi. Where was that again? Okay. Leave Belmora going towards Fort Moonmoth, cross the old Dwemer Bridge just north of the fort that leads into Molaga Moor, go past the Dwemer Ruin, follow the trail east until you reach a lake. You'll see Mirandus to your south. So go to Mirandus, and then north from Mirandus, Punabi will be on the right, Selapund is further up a path to the left. Great. Okay, so there's Mirandus, so it's north of that. Yeah, that's walkable. Your copy of Oblivion is forever scuffed. Yeah, that is a shame. I don't know, I am not too bothered about, like, trying to pick up Bethesda games nowadays, because I've always got them fucking full price, because I'm a sucker. Except for Starfield. Didn't get that one full price. But they just go on sale for, like, so cheap so often. You won't find walkable construction like this in North American cities. Oh, God. Starfield doesn't even look that bad. It's just like... this is mediocre. Rest in peace, Snowy Granius. World map in Veilguard tells you when a zone has more quests. Hell yeah. Love that. Meanwhile, in Morrowind, the game doesn't even tell you when you got a quest. You talk to some people about some stuff, and you're like, hey, do you want to help? And I guess, I was only half paying attention. And then you write some stuff in your journal, and then just pray that you remembered what they were talking about. Like, Starfield is a game that seems like, maybe they could fix it, like maybe if they do some big dramatic updates, like tighten up the combat, add some more stuff to explore, and you know, make some of the exploration feel a little more meaningful. Because, like, my understanding is that there is some cool stuff in the game. It's not completely devoid of anything interesting, but it's just... there's not enough going on with it. It is insufficiently interesting in and of itself. Got Outer Worlds at full price on launch. Outer Worlds was the first, like, I think that may have been the game that got me to start using Game Pass, because it launched on Game Pass. And I was very happy about that. I could definitely see not thinking that that game was, like, worth full price. It's hard for me to judge because I didn't get it for full price, so, like, it's kind of hard for me to make a judgment call on that. But I enjoyed Outer Worlds a fair bit. I do wish that the RPG aspects of it were, like, had a little more depth. Oh, Sunnabund! So what is Avowed? I don't actually know. I've been seeing ads for it, I don't actually know what that game is. Enjoyed Outer Worlds until it started to feel too real. Yeah, I mean... Hey.
I don't like you much.
Fuck you too, buddy! Performed poorly? Ah, bummer. But I will say that the writing in Outer Worlds was one of the stronger aspects. Like, it felt too real, and, like, yeah. It was like, the entire setting is space corporations. And I thought that was pretty interesting. Oh, is it the Pillars of Eternity devs? Like, first person with action combat. Oh, so they're doing an Elder Scrolls? They're doing an Oblivion, a Skyrim kind of thing?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Yo, what up? Join us. Do I look like a fool? Collect your dues from someone else. But what if we were best friends? If I agree to join, will you lead me to my research? Fine, I'll join the Mages Guild next time I'm in Balmora. What is it now? I already said I'd join. Yay! Got any books that teach me anything? Chronicles of Nehulift? Oh wait, I might need... I don't remember if I've done the quest where you need a copy of Chronicles of Nehulift. Just in case I didn't. Yoink. Okay, see ya!
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
It's gonna be smaller than those games? Yeah, I assume. Those games are pretty big. New Vegas 2. I don't know about that. No. Give me that back. Just drag it onto myself to use it. Wait, no. I don't even want to use it right now. I'm supposed to recall here. You got more money? Nope. Okay, bye.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
You know about the mod for this game called Elder Scrolls 6?
Good friend, this is an honor.
Well, I was just gonna pass right by you, but if you're gonna put on that kind of voice, then I gotta sell you some Oh wait, no. You don't have any more money yet. What a shame. Ajira has no duties for friend Janeska, but she is ready to tell you a secret. Ajira knows all about the Staff of Magnus. Ajira knows the Staff of Magnus is in Asu. It is in a cave on the slopes of Mount Kand, just northwest of Moligmar. Okay, so northwest of Moligmar, in Asu. Moligmar was... Nope. Where the fuck is Moligmar again? Telfir? Nope. Moligmar. Oh, I think that's one of the places that I can take a boat to. Do we have
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble.
Mages Guild over there? No? Okay. Oh wait, someone here
I must say, I find you most interesting.
might be able to tell me about the books. Thank you for the gift sub, Ash.
Ash_Graytree gifted a tier 1 sub to Jordan Kitty. They have given 128 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, I wasn't supposed to warp away from that place. I was supposed to go to the other place and talk to the person about the thing. I didn't get the Mages Guild dues.
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
I disagree.
Welcome. If you wish to talk.
Do you know about books?
Well, hello there.
Who knows about books? I got some weird books.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
Brought the plans back. Excavation report. Found the body.
friend.
They were like, ah, talk to this person in Balmora. But, like, Balmora's huge. Do you know about books? Do you know about books? Do you know about books? Do either of you know about people that know about books? Yeah, go talk to this guy I know in Philly. Where? Ah, you'll know him when you see him. Like, what? Can't see the game. I mean,
you might have a healing.
Trying to keep Night Eye up might help a little, like this, but yeah, it is a dark game. It also keeps, like, I keep ending up walking around at night. Like, not intentionally or anything. Morrowind Guild. We should go in there and beat him up. Fuck the Morrowind. The Razor Hole. 8 plates. You've heard of 8 plates. Now how about 12 bricks? Hey, do you know about books? Ashlanders hate foreigners. Chronicles of Nehuleft. I'm trying to make copies. Oh. Baladas Demnevani has studied Dwemer ruins. Baladas... Okay. Where is he? Who and where is Baladas Demnevani?
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Just tell me where they are. Is there another bookstore in town? Pawnbroker. Some person's house. Yeah, allegedly, you know, they call this a river. According to a YouTube video I watched, it might actually be a slough. Something to think about. Oh yeah, in Elder Scrolls Online, they made the walls, like, huge. They're gigantic. I think they made a lot of things in Balmora big in Elder Scrolls Online just to give it like more of a sense of scale, I guess. That's the house of the guy who does main plot. Ew, gross. Main plot? Main story? Completing the story? Ew, ew. It looks
Welcome,
good.
Friend.
I do think it looks nice the way it is, but the problem with the way that it is that it's kind of small.
Good day.
You should find healing. You look fine.
Do you know book person? You don't know book person. Do you know book person?
Greetings
No.
to you.
Yeah, main story guy doesn't wear a shirt and does drugs all the time. Classic. Where's the guy? Where's the guy who know about books? I want to show him these cool books.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings.
Are you all right, Outlander? You might have.
How's my stronghold? Should be ready soon. Great.
This one honors us. Please speak. I've heard much about you.
Are you,
would you have need of
book
my
person?
services?
No.
It is a pleasure.
Do you know book person?
Do you require my services?
Do you know book person? What can you tell me about Morrowind? The light armor styles, called Militia in West and Ashlander in the East, favor speed and agility.
I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Who knows about books? I got weird books that I want to show someone. Yeah, he's like a semi-retired CIA dude.
Nice to see you, friend.
Nerano Manor? Do you know? Who are you?
I see this land suits you.
What is the spell you keep casting? So it is Eye of Night, which is a power that Khajiit have, and it gives me the Night Eye effect, which makes things look a little brighter. Alchemist? Do I have a 3D V2 remodel? It's kind of. That is the answer I will give for now. Now, Ciara of Whitehaven. That's me.
All
Great.
right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Do you even wear hats? Not often. Oh wait, maybe they're at the temple. Kameratong. I don't trust you enough to know about that, stranger. I think your eyes look great today. Kameratong. Someone hit Kameratong in the Clemency Club. Great.
Walk with virtue,
I can't be the only guy here.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I don't trust you to know about that. Where's the person who can tell me about these books? You. Books.
Make it
Books? No.
I'm waiting.
Oh, she's got rumors, though. What she got? Ranus Arthas has something against wizards who aren't in the guild. Her parents were murdered by the old Telvanni Archmagister. It's messed up. Alright, I'm just gonna ask you about all this bullshit so it gets added to my... Great. They said a person in Balmora knows about the books. I've talked to every person in Balmora. Nobody knows nothing about these books.
So good to see you.
Give it up.
What shall we talk about?
How about we talk about this shirt that you just have just lying around in your room, not on your body? How is he so jacked? It's just what it's like in Tamriel. Dudes are just jacked in Tamriel. That's how it is.
What do you want, Outlander?
Are you the person who knows about books?
What do you want? Go ahead.
Maybe you guys should try clearing your throat sometimes. Ceramic bowl? Daedric? You say these are not Daedric weapons? You're right, but I'm no liar. When you wish it, Revere's fiend demon and devil and Revere's fiend devil and demon and devil weapons will be sharp as Daedric and light as a Netch air sac. Oh, this guy summons weapons that, or gives weapons that summon Daedric weapons. In Vardenfell, Khajiit are all Suthe rot like me, smart, quick, and agile. Skooma. Skooma is an illegal narcotic substance made from refined moon sugar. Criminals use it as a kind of currency. They say it makes you fast and strong but clumsy and stupid. Revere wants nothing to do with breaking laws. That would be wrong.
Welcome, friend.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. The body has, like, I think it's the textures are, like, a little more, or a little higher resolution. But I think even in lower resolution, the body still looks like that.
I am humbly at your service.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Okay, I'm going back to Aldrune to ask you. Hey. Egg of Time. Hasfat Antibolus in Balmora.
Share your thoughts.
Hasfat Antibolus. I've been looking for a character with an A name for some reason, so
You're in good company, friend.
Warm greetings, Outlander.
I might explain. Hasfat Antibolus. No. Yeah, tell me where Hasfat is. I don't know.
The Outlander seeks answers.
He's in the Fighters Guild? Why would I go to the Fighters Guild looking for a guy who knows about books?
Are you wounded?
No wonder I didn't fucking find the guy.
Well met.
You.
What is it?
Greetings.
Books.
What shall we talk about?
Disappearance of the dwarves. It predates the Imperial written records. Dunmer oral accounts record that the Dwemer were utterly destroyed by the gods for profane practices and impiety. Dwarven ruins are scattered across Tamriel. Weapons, armors, housewares, coins, and other items of Dwemer design are often found. The circumstances surrounding the disappearance remains one of Tamriel's greatest mysteries. Check out Hanging Gardens. Did you tell Senelius Cassiudis of this? This may be the translation key they have been searching for. If you find any other Dwemer books, perhaps I can try and translate them with this key. How about Egg of Time? The Egg of Time is certainly very suggestive. I fear I am not quite able to piece together what's going on. You might want to take these books to another Dwemer scholar, perhaps one of the older Telvanni. I don't want to go to the Telvanni. They suck. Divine Metaphysics. With the Hanging Gardens book as a key, I can make out what some of what Divine Metaphysics is saying. It seems to suggest that new gods can be created through some kind of sorcery. I don't know much of magic. Maybe you should speak with someone who's a wizard and a scholar. Foyota means fire river in Ashlander. Red Mat. The deep ash-dark ravines which run down from the Red Mountain are called Foyata. Okay. Bro, I would love to talk to anyone about the Lusty Argonian Maid, but I got a signed copy from the guy who wrote it, and he won't even talk that much more about it. What, really? Yeah, I got a signed copy of it from him after he asked me to take all my clothes off. And then I started doing work for him. And you're not allowed to do work for him until you take all of your clothes off and talk to him. He's kind of a creepazoid. He also just keeps calling you Muffin and, like, sweet-talking you. And I think I'm pretty sure he does that whether you are male or female. I'm pretty sure gender does not play into how he treats you. Ajiro told me that the Staff of Magnus is in Asu, a Orc-er's cave on the slopes of Mount Kand. Let me learn more about sorcerers. Orcs are from Dragontail Mountains. The journal system is a little goofy sometimes. Okay, right. It was northwest of Moleg Mar, right? Yeah. Can I get a Silt Strider to Moleg Mar? Or am I gonna have to take a boat? Suran is in that general direction? Like that way that person walks? Well, you can see your own character walk kind of like that if you want. Moleg Mar! Hell yeah.
Where would you like to go?
To Moleg Mar. Thank you. Okay, northwest, up on a mountain. You do get some, like, vaguely cat-like noises from failing to cast spells. Which is the super cheap one. This one. Oh, wait. Hang on. I gotta unlock this guy real quick. Ooh! Longblade went up. There we go. Oh, right as I finally got the sound effect to play, right as my internet completely goes away. 0? You're giving me flat 0? Been a while since this happened. Are we recovering? Are we back? We're back, I guess. My upload just went away entirely. I was getting 0. It's fucked up. Make the noise, cat. I had to switch to Eye of Night so I could see like 5 inches in front of my face. Oh, internet going away again? Oh wait, they weren't attacking me. Last autosave when I was still level 53, huh? Oh wait, no. It has been a while since the last autosave, though. We should be back. Are you going to fight me? Answer this riddle for me, mortal, or does thy blood run cold? First you must pass the Fire Daedra's riddle. Uh-oh. What all have I done since this quick save? Hang on. Oops. Okay, did I have the wizard staff? I did have the wizard staff here. Oh wait, and this is... I think all I did since this save was wander around Belmora looking for the person to talk to about the book. I think this is good. I think this works. Because now I can go back and actually get the whatchamacallit. Who? Oh. Show the wizard staff. Found the body. She also wanted me to Punabi. Northeast from the lake. Skill. Monway's dues. Okay, cross the bridge. Dunmer Stronghold. South of the lake, northeast from the lake. Got it. Don't think you've ever seen this game played before. It's an interesting one. It's a cool game. It's very jank. You definitely have to. You definitely have to be willing to deal with jank. But, like, the fact that there is, like... The fact that there's a lot of text to read and a lot of interesting things going on with the world. And, like, how there's a lot of quests where people will just straight up be lying to you. And how some quests will expect you, like... Some quests are designed around, like, you not taking a traditional solution. Like, one of the first quests that you get for House Hlalu, which is one of the 3 major houses in Morrowind, and you get a bunch of quests from the houses, and you basically can only pick one. But one of the quests is like, hey, one of my rivals in the house has an egg mine that they are making a lot of money with. And I want them to not be making a lot of money because I want to look better than they do. So I want you to go fuck up the mine. And then you can go talk to the guy that owns the mine, and he'll like, hey, don't fuck up my mine. Here, I'll give you a bunch of money if you don't fuck up my mine. And so it's like, hey, you can just take the money, and then report back to her, and you can just tell the person who gave you the quest, just like, yeah, I didn't do the quest, he gave me a bunch of money to not fuck up his mine. And she's like, ugh, fine, whatever. But then, instead, you can choose to take the money from the guy who paid you to not fuck up his mine, and then go fuck up his mine, and then go get paid by the lady who paid you to do that. And if you do, she pays you extra, and is like, God, that's a fantastic solution. I'm so proud of you. You really fit right in around here. And that kind of thing, like, what's your quest log? Your quest log is this. On the surface level, your quest log is just a journal of all of the interesting things that you have heard in sequential order. You can, like, filter it to be specifically, like, only related to specific topics. So, like, I only care about recruit or kill this guy. Or I only care about Manwe's dues. But there's also, like, you can instead, like, search for topics. And it's like, what are the A topics that I have heard about? And you get a log of everything that you have heard anyone say about that topic. Like, any unique message about that topic that you have gotten from any NPC is stored here. Oh, here's a message from Crassius Curio. I'm so glad you convinced him to pay us respects, Dumpling. Please take this gift of 1,000 drakes. I like your style, Dumpling. Yeah, that's the guy that wrote Lusty Argonian Maid. That's the Creepazoid. Okay, where the fuck is this? Northeast of the lake. Okay. So yeah, like there's one quest in like the capital city, the city of Vivek, where a guy is like, hey, can you find a love letter just like sitting in a planter? And if you go find the guy who owns the love letter, and like you're not told where the guy is, you just have to find the guy somewhere in the city. So you find this love letter, and you go find the guy who wrote the love letter, and he's just like, yeah, I was too much of a coward to deliver the love letter. Could you deliver it for me? And you deliver it for him, and she thinks the guy sucks. She does not like him at all. And so you then have the option, like, you can then go back to him and tell him, like, hey, she didn't dig it. And then he will be like, alright, well, I made this love potion. Could you give her the love potion so she'll love me? And if you do, then he's super unhappy because she's not a very caring person. But when you deliver the love letter to her, she's like, oh, you know, I want nothing to do with the guy, but maybe he'll like my cousin. And so when you go back and talk to him and tell him that, you know, she didn't respond well to the love letter, you can, instead of agreeing to give her the love potion, you can talk to him and be like, hey, she mentioned that her cousin is really nice, like, do you want to try talking to her? And you can convince him to, like, talk to the cousin instead, and then you can go talk to him later, and they're happily married. Like, him and the cousin, because they were a much better fit. The quests in this game are interesting, and the fact that, like, you just have to follow directions in order to find locations, like, that's kind of neat. Like, you have only the most important locations marked on your map. You get cities, you get, like, very important stronghold locations and stuff like that. Like, you get the most important stuff marked on your map. And everything else is just like, it's just down the road. Alright. So it's down the road, like, you want to go over here. So you take a taxi over here, and then you start walking in this direction. And once you hit this, you're going to take a left. And then if you find this, then you've gone too far. So many stupid cliff racers. Just get out of here. What was... Okay, so I convinced the guy, join the Mages Guild, quest, Monway's dues. Okay, cross the bridge, continue east until I reach the lake. The stronghold is just south of the lake. Punabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. Did I not go there? Did I just miss it? Are the cliff racers as bad as the meme says they are? One of the biggest problems with cliff racers is, like, they make an annoying sound, and because they can fly, they chase you down very easily, so it's very hard to avoid encounters with cliff racers. But, like, they're not super dangerous or anything, they're just annoying. Like, they're not hard to kill. It's just like, fuck off. I'm busy. Is this the path? Is this the path northeast from the lake? Or was it that path? Oh god. God made... So, it's not God. The guy that you see at the very beginning of the game, his name is Giub. He's like a prisoner on the boat alongside you as your first arrival. That guy became a saint because he drove out the cliff racers. Because everyone hates cliff racers. Yeah, what up? Where the fuck is Punabi? There's a sign over here, but I don't think the sign... Out of here. Alright, what if I get a bird's eye view? Also... pile of healing potions. Because, like, is Punabi just some random fucking cave? Is it a settlement? Like, what am I looking for? It's like, maybe it's that, even though it said northeast. Or maybe it's that, or maybe it's over there. Because it could just be a cave. Baller. Baller! It's a small cave. Great. It's a door in a rock. Great. Okay, if it's north of the stronghold, then maybe it's over here. Because, like, that's north. And there's a stronghold. I do have the right ring equipped, right? I do. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Step to me again. See what happens. There we go. You landed a meteor smash on that bird. Get out of here. On the map, it should be near a beach. I mean a beach. Look at that. It's a door in a rock. It's all rock around here. Near water that's shaped like an upside-down droplet. Like, oh, is that it? That's an ancestral tomb. Northwest? Oh, God. See, there's just so many. Well, there's especially so many of them around here. Wait, up left of the water, but that's the other place. Too much up. Okay, so Sulipund. Where? You. God, there's so many cliff racer corpses around here. Oh, I see it, like, it's not that lake, it's a different lake. Maybe? So many cliff racers. Okay, no. I've never seen this many cliff racers in this game. This is like so many more cliff racers than I'm used to. Just for the stream. The game knew that I was streaming, and so it wanted to share the proper experience. Left tip of the water droplet lake. So that. But I didn't see a cave there. Assuming that this is what you're talking about. Yeah, I've walked up and down this area many times now. There's like, here it is. Is it this? No. That's a rock over there. The map is not accurate enough. Yeah, you don't say. The majesty of trying to find a door in a rock in a rocky mountain range. Okay, this is the map. How is it marked on my map? I haven't seen it. Oh my god. I've walked past this thing so many fucking times because look. Walking past it from this direction, fucking nothing. I've done this multiple times now. And I've done this multiple times now, where my fucking sword is blocking it. Give me every fucking cent you have. Will you leave me alone if I give you the money? Yes.
Your actions precede.
Goodbye. Okay. How close am I to the mountain where the cave was? Nah, it's kind of far. Alright. I managed to avoid finding that cave in so many ways.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm
Okay.
all ears.
So,
I
Balmora,
must say, I find
and
you most
then
interesting right now. Please go ahead.
to here. Yo, what up? I did the thing. I have the money. Did I convince him to join us? Yes. Maybe you'll give us some info on the Telvanni. I suppose I should give you something for your efforts. 4 potions. Great. An Argoni at the South Wall Corner Club is offering training and restoration without sanction of the guild. I want someone to stop his unsanctioned training. I'd rather not, but, you know, job's a job, I guess. But first, restoration training is the kind of thing that you want everyone to be doing, because restoration magic is good. It's good when people can heal. Okay, you. Oligmar.
We make a special trip.
Oh god, it's dark. Immediately find a cliff racer the second I leave town. Now I need to get back to that cave, where I instinctively killed the stupid Atronak that I needed to talk to, because it's a quest. Okay. Answer my riddle, fool, then fight! The Daedra speaks slowly in words that obviously memorized. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as a man's golden greed. What you do to stay ahead with friend or arrow or steed? Oh, lead. Lead. Because it's lead or lead. You can stay ahead. Got it. Pass, mortal. It said, and then fight me, but it didn't seem to want to fight me. Yeah, it's Fire's persona. Hey, what up? Riddle. If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. You'll slay me with your sword, you'll slay me with a spell. Don't kill me. You'll slay me with your sword. And so if that's... But that wouldn't be a lie. You'll slay me with your sword. You're a worthy opponent. If you do not wish to feel the chills of oblivion, you may pass. Fantastic. And next up is going to be Storm. Here it is. Get me out of the louder. I am your final barrier. Answer my riddle, then best me. Fellow Atronach Zadias Soko was slain. The Altmer claims that Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill Zadias Soko. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed Zadias Soko? So the Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. So if the Dunmer was not lying... If the Khajiit says that the Dunmer is lying and is telling the truth, then the Khajiit would be telling the truth, the Dunmer would be telling a lie, because the Khajiit didn't do it. The Altmer would be telling a lie, because the Dunmer is not guilty. And the Orc would be telling a lie because he didn't kill the Atronach. So the Orc was lying. Or, the Orc killed the Atronach. I acknowledge that your answer is correct. Yay! Mount Khan the Shrine. The journal has been updated. I received Vivek's blessings from the shrine at Mount Khan. They gave me 48 minutes of endurance and intelligence boost by 10 points. Oh wait, this is the Mount Khan Cavern. This is not the place that I was told that the staff was. Oh, but I don't have the... I didn't talk to my Khajiit lady friend in this timeline. I'm a riddle genius, but it didn't get me the thing that I was looking for. I may need the blessings from that shrine as part of, like, the main quest. Because most stuff to do with Vivek has the main quest. Or is the main quest, rather. So maybe I'll have to come back here later. Staff of Magnus wasn't it like on the northwest part of the mountain? So this is Mount Kond. Blessing of Vivek might be part of the Imperial Guard questline. Oh. I don't remember the name of the place that I'm looking for. Because I didn't talk to my Khajiit lady friend. Fuckhead.
Greetings, friend to friend.
Do you have more money yet?
Fortune be with
Okay,
you.
bye.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Okay. Travel to Valmora, Guild
Welcome,
Mage,
friend.
Mage's
The day
Guilds.
is yours. What shall we talk about?
Staff of Magnus. It is in Asu, a cave on the slopes of Mount Khan just northwest of Molikbar. Right. The boss currently wants me to stop people from illegally teaching healing spells for some reason. Okay, to Saran. To Moligmar.
Why walk when you can ride?
Mount Khan, just northwest of Moligmar. Yeah, unlicensed healing spells. Can't be having that. Oh shit, it's a skeleton. It's a tomb, don't care about that. Is this the stupid lake that I just spent an hour rotating around? No. I'm not gonna have my sword out this time, so I can actually see if there's a cave in a tiny rock on the right side of the road. Can I just get rid of the levitate effect? Sorcerer's Cave on the slopes of Mount Khan, northeast of Moligmar. It's kind of vague. Stupid fucking bird hitbox, get out of here. Okay, so this is the cave. This is the Mount Khan cave. I haven't happened upon any other caves around here yet. You have a mod that removes fog. Yeah, it expands the fog to a certain distance. Like, the fog is still there, it's just further out. Okay, so like Moligmar is here, right? Northwest. .420 obtained. Yeah, I want to find this cave before I go, but I might fail to do so. Because it's a tiny door in a rock in a mountain range. At least it's daytime. Hey now. That thing wasn't a goblin, that was a Dremora. $99 Longblade. Almost got another 100. Alright. I have failed to find the cave. I don't want to look anymore right now. That's a problem for future me, who will probably just look up a map online. Anyways. That's Morrowind. Morrowind is pretty cool. You definitely have to deal with a lot of jank, and you really have to be invested in the idea of just exploring. Because, you know, the moment-to-moment gameplay is a little clunky. But there is some cool stuff out there to find. There's some puzzles, there's interesting quests, and pretty good writing, and it is an interesting world to explore. Yeah, and the OST is really great. Some of the sound design is a little... But then you have Dagoth Ur's voice acting, which is pretty fantastic. But yeah, it's a cool game. I like it. I definitely had to come into the game knowing, like, the ways that it is weird, and, like... I started with Oblivion, so it's not, like, Skyrim level of, like, action-oriented, comparatively, but it still had a lot more action going on than this. But I enjoyed it. You know, I'm properly, like, really giving it a good try for the first time in Year of Our Gourd 2024, so it still holds up in some ways, at least. Upcoming streams. I don't know, I will probably not stream Morrowind again, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll just be feeling it one day. Next couple of streams. Monday is going to be more Castlevania Portrait of Ruin, and Tuesday is going to be more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And Thursday and Saturday I don't have set in stone quite yet, but one of them might be a little backyard baseball. Got a couple of one-offs that I want to stack up here. A couple of things that I want to get around to. So, backyard baseball is one of them. So that might be one of those streams. Thanks again to Taran for the $25 donation and Ash for the 3 gift subs. Very much appreciated. And who's streaming? Zell is streaming. He's streaming Doom. So let's go see what Zell is up to. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out in chat and all that good stuff. And hopefully I'll see you all again on Monday. Have a good one.